Right on, Duke. Oh, why do I have music playing over the music? Dot, who taught you how to stream? That's pretty red. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect the SCART cable. You're not supposed to do this while everything's plugged in, so don't do what I'm about to do. It worked, so. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Huh. Yeah, I think the Twitch triggers themselves are not working. Because the sub goal hasn't updated, right? I'm gonna give it a sec, but I bet I can show you how to update it. It only works when I do it. But thank you. Enjoy your emotes if you caught a sub. Just a second. It seems like the game is on the quiet side. Does that sound right? I know you have to be a little... No. You have to be a little careful with... turning up the NES too much. Because there's very little dynamic range, so... Okay. Alright, watch this. When I type this word... No, that didn't do it either. Clearan board 2 broke on me or something. That's interesting. This worked fine when I was testing it, of course. Unless that is the current sub count. No, it's not. There. That's from, do you know Urusei Yatsura, the manga that Lum is from? It's a game about that. Well, the text trigger worked. I have a theory. I think maybe I needed to load and save the Stream Deck before it would update, but until Hydrate comes off cooldown, which I assume is in a while. Yeah. Why are these cooldowns so long? So it might be fixed. I think it's fixed, but we really won't know. Why do I have two? Oh, yeah, I remember what was going on. All right. I'll explain where we are in the game. This dungeon has monsters that, if you hit them with, like, physical attacks, will split into copies of themselves. So, I need to be able to do a lot of magic damage. And it's been a struggle. This is a very tough little dungeon. I don't know how long it is either. We're trying to get the last of the fangs. See, I don't want to waste any of the black magic, though. Just gonna have them Do nothing. Thank you, anonymous gifter. The tricky thing about this is like these things don't often or don't always update like in real time. But let's find out. Yeah, see, even the text string didn't make it update. This is almost certainly like a user error. Yeah, you know what I think it might be? I think the sub count maybe doesn't refresh. Well, I control when it checks is the thing. So, but I'm having it check right when people subscribe or gift subscriptions, and maybe that's not a good idea. I forgot these zombie dragons have a lot of HP. Yeah, I like this sprite a lot. This dungeon is a pain in the ass. Case in point. So without getting too much into detail about how Liran board works, oh shoot, I wasn't recording locally. That's a dead character. There's the Twitch trigger, which occurs when like something involving like Twitch's API gets stripped. So that could be a channel point redemption. Hey there. Or it could be like a subscription, for example. And a text message trigger is different. That's not the same thing. So if one is broken, or if only the Twitch triggers are broken, we like kind of wouldn't know because I didn't have a way to test those. Hey there, Jay. No. This menu's so sticky. Yeah. Ideas in mind for the next emote? No, I mean, I would probably push a tier 2 emote down to tier 1. But I'm gonna be honest, we have a lot of emotes relative to slots. Like, they're all used, but most of them or a lot of them are in tier 2 and tier 3. So until we're running low on those, I don't really see that much point in seeking out more. My emote artist got sick, and so she's like really behind on commissions. She's fine now, I think. Probably you just go down here, right? Yeah. Actually, that might have been the inn. Hey, Emily, how's it going? Okay, yeah, I'm glad I didn't walk past that. These are some of the enemies that like split into copies of themselves when you hit them. So it's very dangerous to actually fight them. Eventually you run into some that you can't run from at all. Ooh. Hey Sect, how's it going? I saw. There he is. We haven't seen the Halite Rat in a while. Man, does anybody remember the layout of this? I think it was north to go down to the next floor. Yeah. Oh my god. All right. Hey, Bill, thanks. Look what's happening. Dot's got one more chance. I don't think I have enough raised spells, and it may not matter. Yeah, there she goes. The FF3. You know how FF3 tends to go toward the end of it? How is Romancing Saga 2? So what it is it's the rows get swapped when you get back attacked. I don't know what like the damage reduction for being in the back row is, but it is gigantic. And these mages they're not tanky at all. So they go from taking like a couple hundred damage to like over 1,000 if you get back attacked. I might be able to protect from back attacks if I have a thief in my party. The thief is otherwise... Oh yeah, Saga Frontier 2. I knew it was a 2 in a Saga. Anyway, thieves are otherwise like really useless, so in this scenario they are. It's a little complicated. That was the thing I always remembered hearing about it when it was new. You probably remember like when... Hey there, Bob. How's it going? You probably remember when when Saga Frontier first came out. There was a lot of like, skepticism of it, I guess. Like, reviewers are like, "This sucks." And then Saga Frontier 2 came out and everybody was like, well, it looks a lot better than Saga Frontier 1 did. And like, that was all I really remember any reviewers saying about it.
70 bits. Oh boy.
70 bits. Actually, I can afford to waste more magic here. You just got back in time to hear yourself. Dude, what is this first emote? That's good. Surely I'll be fine. I was really overestimating how much damage Bio would do to an undead dragon, which in hindsight, I don't know why. I made the switch from Liaran board to Liaran board 2, and I'm not 100% sure I did it right. Is that a blank chat message? Is this an emote that's not registered or not rendering? Hang on. Let me get out of the way. Neko, what did you say? It's just blank on my... Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Oh, there it is. Why did it take so long? Weird. The secret fish. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's normal for sub counts to lag behind. We won't really know if the... we won't really know if it's not working until Stretch and Hydrate come off cooldown. If those don't work, probably something is up. Hey, Sakana Cow. Son of a... Alright. Five minutes plus, okay. That's probably all it is. It was actually faster than 5 minutes for me, but earlier. No, don't boost. This dungeon is something else. You might wonder why I didn't even try to fight this. There are a lot of floors to this dungeon. And eventually you get into encounters from which you cannot possibly run. So it's important, I think, to save resources. Yeah, I follow. Yeah, that's how Russell fits. It's not like a variable width font or anything like that. Man, I might need to grind through this dungeon. I think it's maybe not that long, but there's probably a boss at the end of it. So that's a little worrisome. So far, the pattern has been that the bosses are not as challenging as the dungeons. Like, it's really tough to get there, and then when you do, like, you just kind of throw everything you've got at them and you win. It's a PC Engine game called Podium Child of Dragon. Pretty fun game. Maybe a touch overrated, to be perfectly honest with you. Because go look up what that game costs. Yeah. And like, so it's a shmup. It's like pretty easy by shmup standards, I guess. It's still like possible to fail to 1cc it. Like it's not a walk in the park exactly, but it has an easy mode. So I think the idea was they saw that kids weren't buying shmups, which for the PC Engine, I think in particular might have felt like a problem because there were a lot of shmups for that system. So it's definitely meant to be like for kids. The beginning of the game is like you're like the pet dragon of the princess of the galaxy. I think her name is Mint. And she gets turned into like a toddler. Actually, everyone in the entire universe does or something. And so since the playable character was already a baby, he's like not affected by this, so he has to go save the day. So with that theming, you know, with that like story setup, not that shmups really have stories, I feel like that's what they were going for, is like, this is a shmup for kids. And all the ads are like, with the easy mode, like even kids can beat this one. So, but you can probably imagine, like, it's a fun enough game, but I didn't fix the rows. Oh, this could be yet another reset. Oh, it's not like the most entertaining video game I've ever played. Whoops. See, there we go. I think I have a raise spell. I'm actually not 100% on that. Yeah, there it is. No, this is the same one. This part's tough. Ambushed. No. So I need to save my spells because you need magic to deal with the splitting enemies. Yeah, see, the Twitch triggers aren't working. Give me a second to go into the Liran board. Does anybody use Liran board too? Do you know how to get it to it's supposed to be watching for channel points and everything. But like this isn't working clearly, because if I were to type this, the sub count's gonna update. I thought. So there's been one sub gifted. Yeah. What the hell's going on here? Huh. Well, yeah, because I typed the chat trigger. Chat triggers we already know work. Hey, Verdito. For simplicity's sake, I'm going to just fire up Liran board 1 as well. There we go. I think as long...
Oh, boy.
I think as long as they never crit Sophie, which, I mean, that's not guaranteed, of course. This is how I have to handle this encounter, because it's kind of low probability to run from it. And one haste is better than burning like a lot of black magic. Oh yeah, critting the back row is bad too, of course. That should be it. Man, haste is really good. It's like almost strong enough that I would be comfortable letting the monk attack the enemies that split, but it would be catastrophic if she did like just barely not enough. So that's death. Whoops. Having a character who can't even try to run is definitely not helping. Russell. All right, Dot, you got one shot. 0 shots. A new plan. Why select remove all when you can just do that? I have nothing that the mage can equip. So we have to hope that thieves cannot be back attacked. I'm actually not sure whether that's the case. Yeah, it's so weird. So the thief flee ability, you just get out guaranteed. The problem is that there are unrunnable encounters deep in the dungeon. So that's bad. And like, she won't really contribute in combat at all, the thief. No. Give me a second. I'm going to copy a couple files because I can set up the... I can set this up to work in Liran board. Like the original. No, I can't. It's too much work. We're just going to have to accept that the sub count is not going to be 100% accurate. Is there anybody here who has experience using Liran board 2? Can I pick your brain about it if so? Jeez. Well, please don't elaborate because I'm playing this blind. I'm trying not to get spoiled on anything. Yeah, they sure are. I'm testing something now. There we go. I bet you now these work. Maybe. It's a little difficult to say. What is this called? Is it hydrate? Hey, thank you, Hazel. That may not prove anything, the fact that that didn't work. Well, weird. One thing at a time. Hey there, dog. How are you? Back to the game. I am fine. I'm in a dungeon where if I get back attacked, I instantly die. Which is fine. There's a lot of that in this game. Later encounters, it gets difficult to run. So, like, plenty of them just don't work. I think it's beginning on... Yeah, enjoy your emotes. I think it's beginning on this floor that some of the encounters cannot be led from. Ooh, don't kill the thief. Hey, Sneaker Nets, how's it going? Good to the going away part. I said good and I was like, you know, that's not specific enough. You got a headache? Good. I believe this floor is where unrunnable encounters start happening. These. So I think maybe all of these split eventually. Oh yeah, there's the new Kirby, right? I feel like I've mostly heard good things about that. 910, okay. I'm just doing that because I want to pass the thief's turn. I don't want to actually take it. Yeah, this is patched. Hopefully they don't absorb lightning. Holy crap. Good. Whew. What did I take? 3 steps? I'm pretty sure these also split. What are we looking at? Okay, it's unrunnable for sure. Oh, that is so much HP. And I don't think Libra shows you their weakness in this one. I almost want to say you need scholars for that. Clearly, Thundaga is not what they're weak to, though. Not that. Wow. This enemy is ridiculous. Look at that. But stone doesn't take effect immediately in this game. And in fact, that's for curing stone. I don't think it's for inflicting it, right? Yeah. Hey, Uno Squid. Man. I don't know if it is the menu like known to be kind of clunky in this game, or is my controller giving out? Okay, so I've tried everything but Bio and Fire. None of it does, like, any good damage at all. Maybe these don't split. But I'm not sure I'm gonna live long enough to find out. Wow. If it's a splitting enemy, it will counterattack physical damage by splitting into, like, multiples of itself. Nice. Okay. So it is very strong. We need to do about 1600 damage. My strongest attack spells do about 100 each. I think my strategy needs to change, but before I do that, I want to just see if that's a rare encounter and like go through the dungeon again, because it's very quick to attempt that with the thief. This is driving me nuts. I gotta get a new controller. If only the white mage was not useful. Like, I need to deal so much elemental damage that it's really tempting to keep 2 black mages. Which spells do you have? Yeah, this one sucks. I'm pretty sure scholars don't do the same damage from the back row, but let's find out. Where can I get to a big chocobo, I wonder? Yeah. I know there was one here, but I could not find it. Like, I found it once. I think this might be the, like, Death Continent. No. What I've heard about that is that it wouldn't be as fun as you think because of how the jobs work. Like, you have some that are just better versions of earlier jobs. And also, like, the game forces you to take, like, all magic compositions and stuff like that pretty frequently, so surely there's a big chocobo in this town. North of where I am right now, okay. First of all, I need to use an inn. Scholars are a really funny class in this. You get them just before a boss that like constantly changes its elemental weakness. And the like townsfolk you run into are like, careful, you won't be able to beat Hein without a scholar because you won't know his weakness. Like, they just straight up tell you, like, switch to scholar to counter this boss. And when you get there, so scholars do elemental damage. That's part of it, right? They also, can identify someone's elemental weakness. But the funny thing is, like, they don't cast magic. You give them books that do a certain element, and they just smack the enemy with them. Is there no big chocobo in this town? Surely there's a chocobo forest around here, right? That's not a Chocobo Forest, right? Nope. Yeah, I always do like a million randomizer runs, or 4-job Fiesta runs every Fiesta season. Is this the one that can turn into a... Right, okay. Which town is this? Repleto. You know Repleto. Yeah, that's a pain. Did I ever find this guy before? Under the triangle-shaped island, there's I don't think I found that. All right, we got to look for the triangle-shaped island. We have a new mission. I have that version. I've never, like, actually played it. But when I heard they were getting rid of it for the Pixel remaster, I was like, yeah, sign me up. That's a really strong team eventually, though. Please don't be a dungeon. That's definitely a dungeon. Scan. Oh yeah, which one is the weakness and which one is the, like, HP? Okay, it's scan. Killer Hermit. Nope. Didn't mean to run, but that's fine. Yeah, Bard is messed up. Bard is absolutely a top tier class. Scan had no effect. Oh, do they really? Yeah, Geomancer to me is like... It's one of the ones I'm least excited to get on a 4-job Fiesta. Because it's not that it's like super weak. It's just pretty weak. My real complaint with it is that, like, you can't control it very well. So it just kind of gets like... It's like playing a slot machine. Diamond Shield. Do I have that? No one can use it, so it doesn't matter. But I don't think that's actually new for me. Hey Mogambo, how's it going? Really should have done that out of battle. Yeah, the, like that one in World 2, right? With the water bus and everything. Dudley is also a cat, yes. Son of a... Get me out of here. Flee. Oh, right, this stupid class can't flee either. Go that way. Ondaga. If Dudley gets another turn, these things will go down next turn. Yeah, Dudley is really hard to photograph because he's pretty old, and so he gets a little wiggly, and he also spends a lot of time asleep. Okay, I really messed up the rows here. This is decent experience. If anything, this might be a safer grinding spot than where I just was. Like, obviously, I have a scholar with no books, so this is not really a party that's geared for combat. Hey, soul stuff. Yeah, I didn't know there was more than one underwater cave. Whoops. It's chat. It's those guys in fighting game chats who like nitpick every player's bursts. Dual Tomahawk. I haven't even used Viking at all. I don't want to because it's so ugly, but that is Viking gear. The thing about people like that, Sepasai, in fighting game chats, is very often they're even like just provably wrong. But, you know, when you're not the one actually playing in a tournament on stream, like, it's easy for you to just talk and think that you're right. And, like, who's gonna call you on it? That Kelpie sprite is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I hope Eroga and Warp were not on the same tier. I didn't actually check. That could be bad. Oh my gosh. Or teleport, I mean. All right, teleport's on the Cura tier. So where exactly am I? So this is southeast of Amur. I wish I could find a big chocobo. I wish there was just one. Hey, look at that. The stretch reminder worked. So I fixed it, I think. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You know what? I forgot to get a drink though. Hang on. There's a coffee one. Just do this for all, like, drinking related scenarios. Oh. Finally. Please tell me I have Gazal greens. Good. Alright, I need books. Alright, I'm assuming none of this gear is... Yeah. I did kind of phrase that in a Hank Hill way, didn't I? Yeah, they dual wield books and they just smack you with them. You know, presumably they are meant to be like casting magic from them. And this is just like a limitation of the sprites, but Sanafa. That's a really funny name. All right, I have to finish these fights. All right, that did 76 damage for a double hit from the back row. Something tells me that they do need to be in the front row, which is bad. They're not like super tanky, so that would relegate them to like a support class for that for that dungeon that I'm supposed to go to next. Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't know. I've never touched the Pixel Remaster at all. I'm pretty sure 1800 is a lot for me still. Yeah. They probably do. I don't think the Pixel Remaster made a lot of, like, balance changes. I haven't been using the Scholars at all. Oh yeah, these things are actually dangerous. Do I Thundaga? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that boss fight where you really want to have them. The damage is, like, acceptable. The real reason I want a Scholar is I want to be able to see elemental weaknesses. But I think it's too shitty because I'm also going to have a Thief to flee from the encounters you can flee from. Damn, it would have been nice if that had been the killing blow. So far, I'm sure all this treasure is good, but I'm not using any of the classes that it's for. And they're like physical damage dealer classes, which, given how the splitting enemies work, jeez Louise. Given how the splitting enemies work, like, I feel like it's probably not that useful. Right, yeah. Like, the only reason I wanted it was to see elemental weaknesses, because I got to that one enemy that had 1600 HP, cloned itself if I hit it physically, and the most I could do with my, like, god level spells was like 100 damage. Because that's just, like, at this power level, completely unbeatable. Oh, it's showing you which party member targeted which enemy. Which matters because they changed attacks to retarget if the monster is dead, but they did not change magic in the same way. So if you're trying to use magic efficiently, you need to keep track of who's got what targeted. It's not like a FF2 or FF1 in that regard. Which I actually like that element of those two games, but it's fair. Nothing wrong with changing that. Air Knife, I wonder if... Stop it. Yeah, it does. It's... Undaga. That'll take another cast of that. I'm pretty sure. I also think the, like, hit spark when you hit enemies looks, like, wrong. When you hit them with, like, physical attacks, I mean. Do I have a weaker Thunder on this guy? Thundara. Yeah, you know, it was the third one, and FF2 didn't go over very well, so they may have had like refining it kind of on their minds. I cannot believe. Like, did you see that hit spark? It looked like just gibberish. So, like, this is a lot of really good equipment for classes that I'm not using, which is fine. That would be really bad in the dungeon where I'm stuck, so that's probably a thief knife. Why'd I do that? I guess I have that little faith in the scholar's ability to actually kill this Kelpie. I just blew all of my resources on it. Well, you see? No. There. These things are really tanky. Like, I feel like they have a lot of magic resist or something. Or they're just not weak to lightning. Some dungeon somewhere. Yeah, I'm being vague on purpose. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Yeah, I figured. But you have to wonder, like, every single person who's in chat, you know. No, I got to the last world, because I think there are 5 worlds in that game. And black hole. And I was so tired. So I think we go back to Black Mage here. No. How badly do I need healing in combat? But then again, the problem is, if I have a white mage, there's not much, or if I don't have a white mage, there's not any point in having a black belt. And if I do have a white mage, I have a white mage. Yeah, I can make it kick in. Hey, Alice, how's it going? I feel like I definitely want Russell to be a black mage. Unless I want him to be a thief. That's actually pretty tempting. How much capacity do I have? I can spend some. That's a lot of attack. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. It's so hard to equip thieves. What? The thief can use just this shield. I guess it's just like weaker shields than like knights. Okay. Oh yeah, I bet I do. Whoops. Okay, so now we've got the air knife, ice shield. Did I really not take body armor? Oh yeah, I did. Way down here. That's still not tanky. 34 defense compared to 40. Well, it's not terrible. It's a false mustache for subterfuge, the thief's specialty. The real risk here. Yeah, what kind of damage are we looking at? 70, and then I think the master had, yeah, 123. So I think attack multipliers scale with job level. So this is not an attempt that's going to get very far, but I want to make it before I make further decisions about the party composition and like whether I should grind. Was it just east to get to the Oh, it said south of Hammer, didn't it? I'm over? Why? What happened? Yeah, there's just so much empty space. Not here. .anime. It exists. It's called Akazukin Cha-Cha. There we go. The only purpose of this excursion is to see if haste is a meaningful counter to the splitting enemies. Now that I have a weapon the thief can use especially, it's tempting. $372 is not the worst. Whoa, it actually caught the little frown I did there. There, look at that. Oh man, I can frown on command now. What did it do, like 472? The haste doesn't amp the thief's damage that much. Well, 882. The issue is you really need to one-shot the splitting enemies. And I think the only, or you can chip them to death with magic. But that one was the absolute worst, where magic was doing just no damage at all. It was essentially a guaranteed party wipe. I think I'll win this round. Nice. That underwater cave is definitely a superior leveling spot. If I decide I want to level. I didn't even notice the thief dance. I'll try to pay attention the next time I win. Oh yeah, I'm doing, I think you guys all know this, but the last Sunday of every month I do like an all-day stream to try to raise money to pay my rent. The next one of those is coming up tomorrow. And I was kind of torn between two ideas. I think I want to do a Sonic marathon. Don't get too excited because it's just going to be Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. I'm not going to be playing like Sonic Adventure or anything like that. I was thinking about doing another one of the wheel streams, but I'm not. I don't have a lot of great ideas for it. Do you guys know about the wheel? Were you here for the wheel? The problem with SA1 is it's very much not a single sitting game, you know? I don't have a good way to play Sonic CD, and I'm not a huge fan of it anyway. God, the damage here. Yeah, it's a little long. I feel like the thief needs to be in the back row after all. But then it's basically, again, a dead spot in combat. So we have to count on the master never dying. That might not be unreasonable. It's pretty tanky. Will we see some cool zips? I don't really know any of that kind of stuff for the Sonic games, unfortunately. Well, I have the Steam version, but I've like already played that. I kind of want to... I would... Giga Dan, thank you. That... I lost my train of thought. but I appreciate it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Sonic CD. I wanted to play it.
Oh boy.
On the original console. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it. Do you guys know about the wheel? Were you here for the wheel? All right, this is an unrunnable encounter and it's dangerous. It's not that dangerous actually. So I think if I just cast haste on Sophie and have her do 100% of the work, it should be fine. No, because I hit the B key by mistake, and I was like, I'm not gonna fix that. You need to not have a space in there. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Are these things really that resistant to physical damage?
Bits. Oh, boy.
All right, so if I'm not mistaken, this one is going to have full HP. Like, I think the clone does get the HP of the monster that cloned itself, but
bits.
like...
Oh, boy.
God. But it's like after... That gets calculated after the... Or the splitting happens before the damage is actually dealt. Thank you, Hazel. Yeah, see, hasting the... It's this specific mob. This specific mob is really resistant to physical damage. I'm pretty sure. This is unbelievable. This dungeon. So this one's dead, so we just have to worry about this guy now. We can use one bio on him for sure. So he should die now to the master attacking. That was a really lucky encounter. They're usually like there'll be at least 3 monsters. Did you see the experience I got for that? 240 for like the hardest encounter in the game to date. Whoops. Whoops. I haven't really messed around with Sonic 3D ever. All right, this is probably also unrunnable, yeah. All right, same deal. Haste. Steal. No, don't guard boost. What's a spell I have a ton of? Blizzaga, Fire... I've got a lot of the raw spells. Blizzaga. I'm trying. I was gonna say, there's no way that thing's dead. God, that big giant hit twice. Exactly 980 damage twice in a row. Steal, take that. Splitting the damage will probably not work. Because wasn't Blizzaga only doing 200 damage as a single target spell? So, yeah. Just kill that one if possible. Okay. I think it is really likely that Sophie will just instantly get hit, though. So... That's the clone, right? So it should only have about 200 HP. I'm doing it. Because if the enemies outspeed Sophie and attack her, she dies anyway. Damn. Bio's good damage, though. I can have the Black Mage finish this. I love the first one. So... what about this? Because that lower left one has already taken some damage. Good, it inflicted defenseless. The bottom one has about 500 HP. That's a lot of bios to waste, but I think I'm gonna win the encounter. Maybe. Nope. Oh, maybe. Nice. Okay. At least I got a ton of gil. This is something. I don't really need gil that badly, but... whoops. It's nice to know the game is thinking of me. Okay, good. Have I even been to the 6th floor? I don't think so. Haste. Boost, I guess. Slabs, I am struggling with this dungeon. This dungeon is a pain in the ass. How are you? Oh, don't hit her. That's fine. Don't hit her. So it still has 800 hit points left. If Sophie attacks that... No, Dudley hasn't stolen anything yet. If Sophie attacks that, that's trouble. I haven't even gotten to those yet in this game, I think, short guy. Maybe I have. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I need to deal 537 damage to that with a dead monk. This is not a runnable encounter, if you're curious. It's close. It's almost dead. Did Rays just fail? That can happen? I burnt a Curaga on that. All right, I can kill one of these. It can miss in like FF5 also. There we go. Gee, I wonder I wonder if they're gonna instantly target her. I feel like I should still try to Curaga her. Maybe. No. I'm gonna pass these 2 turns and have Sophie do a self-elixir. Nice. I swear to God, if they instantly kill her anyway. All right. About 750 HP left on that thing. I'm gonna see if Sophie can kill it, because if she can't, it's probably not a winnable encounter. Since I still have 2 more monsters to get through. Assuming that she can, though. I think Bio did a shitload of damage to these. Alright, good, good. I think boost is not permanent, though. The game can crit too. I almost want to say that boost is persistent. I should be able to do this. It's only 1. It would have to hit something, inflict defenseless, and then hit it a second time. Which is not without precedent, but... I think these also have about 1,000 HP. It's 910, I think. It should be 2 spell casts away. Don't hit the Black Mage. Sophie is a really, like, well-behaved cat, too. Okay. This is rough. At least I'm getting a lot of experience for this. What do you want to bet I'm going to take like 2 steps and get in another encounter? Thank you, Sepasai. What do you think of that game, Bravely Default 2? Right at the end of the floor. At least there's only 3 monsters. But I'm out of bio now. Plenty of NES games have a lot of depth, I think. Alright, so we got haste, we have 1 boost. I think boost might stack. So, we'll see. They really wanted this to be a difficulty spike, I think. Okay, that... It just hits so hard. Just hits so hard. Okay, good. If I can count on that damage a second time, I can kill the lower left one soon. Really, I know when I saw it, or when I saw people playing it, the person I was watching didn't like it, but I guess it was just that person. These huge hits. I'm gonna risk it. I probably just cast Kira on a dead target, if I had to guess, but... Beautiful. Oh, what a good round. What a bad round. I changed my mind. So now there's 2 of them. So that one's probably dead. This one is probably dead. Not 100% chance. Okay. So I don't think boost lasts. Oh my god. This one fight, a while. I think I have to raise Sophie again. Well, it's an unrunnable encounter, Deep Shock. It's taken some damage, right? I'm just gonna do Libra, just so I can see how fucked I am if she outspeeds Sophie. Oh boy. Hey Gotetsukame, how are you? I accidentally knocked my my phone off of my desk. I was so shocked. I'm all right. This strat doesn't work, but I can't imagine what else would. You know? Wouldn't it be funny if they both attacked Dot and then Sophie managed to run away with it? Oh, I attacked the wrong one. That one has taken way less Is this gonna happen? I'm... Hell yeah. Get owned. All right. What does the next floor even look like? It looks like it could be like the last floor. I'm out of teleport, which I really should have thought about. Let's see something. Does Elixir restore spell charges? Oh, well that's not anywhere near as bad as I thought. You're right, Dubious. Yes, you can get your spell charges back. I should probably use an elixir on Dudley as well then. Thank you for clipping that. I used an elixir when I didn't need to. I think that was a guaranteed escape. There's just a vending machine here. Oh, I'm not like that with elixirs ever in my life. Do I have the white robe and the black robe? Mage robe? I burn through elixirs constantly when I play these games. I feel sorry for anyone who doesn't. You gotta get over that. Oh my god, that was huge. This is like the ideal way to handle RPG difficulty, I think. I really do. Like, the dungeons are really dangerous and really short. You know? Didn't I buy... There it is. Yeah, I love FF2. Is this an inn, I wonder? Yeah. Kind of a shame that I wasted an elixir, but I had no way to not know that. What? I had no way to know that, I mean. Oh. What? Did I know this was a ship? How do I go back inside the ship? Because I didn't go down the stairs. Ah, okay. Honestly, to me, this feels much harder than FF1 and 2, yeah. The Cave of Shadows north of Amur. That's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in checking Tunic out. I don't think I would do that on stream, probably. All right. I got a bunch of shit to get rid of. Man. God, what a good dungeon that was. Oh my god, this thing is so slow. And it gets slower. Oh my god. This is Amur, right? I love that you get your super good new airship and it's so slow and it can't go here. This isn't Amur though, right? This is the other one. This one can hop. Oh, man. Repleto, yeah, that sounds right. You have to cast a spell, by the way, to see the map in this game. The fast one, which by the way is also a submarine. So, oh my god, in this game, like 10? Hey Mayakov, thank you. This is the 4th airship. So there's Sid's and Kanan, right? And then there's this, then there's, yeah, the 2 I've got now. Yeah, it's just that it's so slow. Oh. That's Amur, right? I already forget whether she said north of Amur or south of Amur. Yeah, that I thought I remembered hearing north too. It's huge, yeah. This is Repleto. That other one was also Repleto because I went in a circle. Right? That's the same one, isn't it? Oh, mountains. You remember it being Berenstain? Yeah, of course. This is the like end bosses continent, right? That I'm looking at, the thing that you need all the fangs to get through. Yeah. I do too. I wish they had made it fast. I know that's just me, but this is really slow. Hang on. Can it get into random encounters in here? Like, there's no upside to using this piece of It fired a cannon? Never mind. I was mid-sentence. It softened him up. Yeah, like... yeah, I bet. I mean, this is the JP version, basically. It's just patched to be in English. Cannon fired. How much experience are these guys? Almost nothing. Yeah, it could stand to move faster. I'm not backing down on that one. So that might be a Mur down there, right? Yeah, they give you the super fast airship for 2 dungeons, and they're like, all right, you want to go really slow now? No slower than that. Thank you, Doric Dream. The Cave of Tides. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it said north of the Mur. Hang on. So where would that be? Maybe it did say
70
south.
bits. Oh boy.
70 bits. Oh boy. This is what's his name's. Yeah. Luckily, north of Emmer is south of Emmer. You know what I mean? If you just stick around long enough. Actually, I'm not doing this yet. Let's try south of Emmer. You should be able to, like, put all the other airships out in front and, like, attach, like, have them pull it like Santa, or, like, I was gonna say, like, Santa pulls his sleigh, like the reindeer pulls Santa's sleigh. She said north. Well, this will be north eventually. You know? Yeah, look, it can hop over that. Hey there, Tsukiyomi, how are you? That doesn't make sense. I can't access this area. It has to just not be on the map or something. I'm doing all right, Osaka, and I keep forgetting to order dinner. Like, won't I die if I do this? No, I can order for myself. Hey, thanks, Osakan. Shit, what's even delivering right now, though? 'Cause I put it off for too long. I bet I just unblushed, huh? What's good, Sheriff? I want Taco Bell, but man, they always cancel your order. I'm doing it. I'm risking it. Yeah, the taco pose will actually be like correct for once. I wish Taco Bell refrigerated well. You know that? But it doesn't. Because if it did, I would just order like a few meals at once to knock out the delivery fees and everything, but it's just gonna go to waste. All right. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was charging headfirst into this thing that instant kills you. Yeah, okay. If you're in an airship, it doesn't kill you. All right, so it's a cave north of Amur that I need this to get to somehow. So this is Amur, right? I kind of feel like I vaguely remember seeing a cave that was inaccessible because it was like locked behind mountains. I like Pac-Man Island here. Hey there, Mercy. How are you? Yeah, it just turns into mush. Exactly. It's not this, obviously. No, I didn't win. I finally got through the dungeon with the splitting enemies. The first one. I know that there are more. That's come up. And now I'm looking for something north of Amur that I needed this to get to, but I can't find it. The Dark Knight Cave? No. There's a Dark Knight Cave? No, it was the thing that I got this out of. I am not bad. I'm not bad. I updated all my... Watch. Is it gonna work? No. I updated my whole like Liran board setup and it's like 90% functional. I can jump over that. Where is the Earth thing? I think what she said was that this can get you the Earth Fang, which you need to get to the continent north of Amur. Not, this will get you the Earth Fang, which is north of Amur. So actually, don't tell me yet. I'm gonna look for places where I need this. Construction Pikachu. Okay, I think this whole thing leads to Doga's mansion or manor or whatever. I can't get in here. Did I go in there at all? I'm sure that's a submarine thing. I give up. This is boring. Where is Earth Fang FF3? Where is... Hey, thanks for the follow. Cave of Shadows FF3. You have to navigate through a maze of... Oh my god, is it that thing? Hey, Starman. There's that thing that's just like riddled with mountains, right? Am I on the right track here? Oh my gosh. I knew it had to hop over some mountains. I didn't realize it was gonna have to hop over like lots of mountains. Yeah. Near the astronauts? Okay. I'm considerate. It's not this. It's southwest. Yeah, the astronauts. There's like these statues that instant kill you. And like when I first saw them, I went, whoa, astronauts. And I ran in there and instantly died. This is so bizarre. Okay, so oh, I was really close to the beginning of this. Except I Everybody says that. Here's my theory. The person who made this model watched me quite a bit. And I think she caught on that this model was a better fit. Okay, so you can only leap one space, meaning it's here and then like down here. Cannon fired. This thing kicks ass. I sure hope these aren't dangerous. Nope. This is a nice breather after that pain in the ass dungeon. Hey there, portable stove. It's good. All right, time to find out they canceled my order. That's good. I like how it's 2 tacos. Can you imagine if they'd made this combat like super, super hard? Because they knew that you could go into the inn and refresh your spell charges every encounter. Like, what if they balanced around that? It's just all splitting enemies who have 1400 HP and one specific elemental weakness. Nothing else works. That'd be really fun. Food company. Oh yeah, so I'm thinking about doing a Sonic marathon tomorrow. How does that sound? Sonic 1 through Knuckles is what I'm thinking. The opposite of a slug? What, Sonic is the opposite of a slug? Thank you, Sheriff. Oh, right, because slugs are slow. Right, I get it. I get it now. All right, front row Russell is almost certainly a really bad idea. Look! Algabard. Where was Falgabard? Ah, shit. Think about it. I have to make that that entire trek again just to do it another time to get back in here. I swear though I've been there to Falgabard or whatever. In fact, I don't have any Dark Blades, do I? Don't go down there, Dot, you friggin' dope. Oh, you have to use Gasol Greens every time? I'm gonna run out. Flargabarg was Fantasy Strike character. Oh, do you only see that? Do you only get to that area at the end of the game or something, Boogie Goon? I just saved, right? Yeah, so I can blow capacity on this. Magic Knight is what they're called, right? No, not Sophie. Okay, I don't have any Dark Knight swords. I feel like I should just look this up. What's it called? Flargagarg location FF3. Falgabard, there we go. Southwest of Saronia. Where's Saronia? Oh, you need the invincible for it. The big city? Okay. I guess I'm gonna reload so I don't have to waste job capacity on that. Algabard. Who do they think they're fucking kidding with this Falgabard? I can't exit over there, can I? Cannon fired. Man. Market bad day, that's way better. Dang, there's not a shortcut out. Man, I think FF3 is kick ass. Yeah, like, hey, you should go get these swords. Yeah, I think part of why they do it is they needed a way to seal off the one guy's continent, the bad guy's continent. And rather than just surrounded in super tall mountains that no airship can get over, they did this just completely bizarre mountain hopping thing. But what a, like, yeah, giant ring of astronauts. That would be perfect. I moved once. Yeah, that one. Zabungle is what, it's like a mecha show or something, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Finally. That experience is actually adding up. Any of these like 4 enemy encounters, I think with the exception of this one's like 260 for the whole thing. But the like quadruple chimera one, which was not hard, was like over 1,000 experience. That's a lot. Oh my god, they absorb wind. Oh, never mind. 960. You could have just let me go, game, but no. You have they don't zabungle or bobble the fingle doppel. Is that right? Hey, I'm probably playing that soon. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like I'm very good at streaming RPGs, but I want to get into it because there are some days that I'm just not in the mood for a wish you could move this. There are some days when I'm just not in the mood for like a fast-paced action game. I want to play the whole Saga series, except for the bad ones. Like Minstrel Song sucks, right? I think that's what I've heard. It's, it's partly my commentary style, I think. I'm really used to the Secret of Mana I started. I am like 60% of the way through the game, but it was a collaborative stream I was doing with a friend of mine who went back to school, so she hasn't really had the time, and when she's had the time, I haven't. Will I play Triangle Story? Absolutely not. Is this only funny to me? This is only funny to me, right? This just completely ridiculous name. I'm not playing Ghost Lion. Come on now. Oh my god. Wow. What a magic shop. Wait, what if Magic Knights can cast those spells? You can't meet her, she lives in Falcapard. Okay. This is so suspicious. There has to be a path through the trees somewhere. Oh, this is the Resurrection Shrine. But yeah, I want to play a lot of the Saga games. Maybe not like literally every single one, but I definitely want to play like 1 and 2. I've heard that 3 is boring because it's like a much closer to a conventional RPG than the other ones. Aha! Oh. I have that feeling too, Adam. Please tell me he splits. Shh. Oh. Oh, it was easy. I bet he does split. I got the chrysanthemum blade. Whoa. Did I just hear the doorbell? Is my food here? Just a second. Oh, is Kiku chrysanthemum? Hang on. How do you even spell that? I'll be damned, it is. Yeah, the food's here. Okay, I'm gonna assume that if you're watching, you know, what? Oh, you don't know how to spell it either? You know what Platformageddon is? If you don't, like if you're new here, speak up, I will explain, but, we have to do, all right, well, that's obviously a dark sword. We have to do, like a special Platformageddon.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Sheriff, I'm not letting you do that. Sheriff, like, programmed to the backbone for Platformageddon. Put that in your on your resume, backbone programmer. So, all right, I'll explain real quick. Not that. Platformageddon is a thing I'm doing where I'm trying to beat every like action platformer. So think like Castlevania kind of games, right? And they're picked by raffle winners, but we need to do an extra one. And I don't know how to do that. Like, how to fit that in schedule-wise. Demon Mail. Demon Shield. Because... Play 2 games at the same time? Yeah. So I'll tell you what the problem is. The problem is that when I do Platformageddon, at the end of every game, I feel like I might honestly want to keep the thief and make Sophie the Dark Knight, but I could see 2 Dark Knights working too, so. At the end of every game, we run a raffle, and the raffle winner picks the next game. That is a lot of damage. But there's another way to like win the raffle for free without entering it. So now we have a little bit of a backlog. I need to this is a grave, isn't it? Hey, Olivia, this is a grave, right? This is a big, huge headstone, don't you think? It's like some kind of shrine. Anyway, if I could ever finish this story, if I could stop interrupting myself, that is bugging me so much. There has to be a way to get over there. I guess it does make me a grave robber. Yes, I shouldn't be pogging at that. We need a way to make it clear to people who are watching that I'm doing a Platformageddon game, but there won't be a raffle at the end of the current game. And I don't know how to do that. I'm in. I'm gonna just make a second Black Knight, Dark Knight, Magic Knight. We get one of these. Call it a double header. Yeah, there you go. Except the one that got picked for the current double header is like gonna take multiple streams, so I don't know what we'll do about that, but I feel like this might be a mistake, but why not? Oh dear. That's really bad compared to her attack before. Yeah, I don't know about this. That's okay, I only spent 100% of my money on it. A bonus game, yeah. It's just like bonus makes it sound good, but it's like not as good a deal. You know what I mean? All right. Yeah, a boneless game, that'll work. Are these guys too cool to wear helmets? And gloves? Whatever. You know what? I should store all my stuff though. You gonna say edgy? Yeah. Mjolnir, what? What's that doing in the ninja village? This is... All right, I gotta eat these tacos, so forgive me. We're gonna do the usual. I didn't fix something, I think. Just a sec. I don't know, normal. Stream Deck. I actually like just replaced the model recently. And so I forgot to fix this because I had to redo all the like key bindings and stuff. Anyway. I just slapped my forehead so hard. It is shy, yes, that is why. These guys can dual wield. Holy shit! From the back row. Oh my god. I'm not gonna win this encounter, but this cave is 100% worth doing. I thought of it too. Bro, as soon as I said it, my head went from the top rope. Thank you, Draconics. There goes one. No, never mind. Oh, nice. All right, good night. Good night, Russell. Thankfully, these things are worth like no experience. Dude, Final Fantasy was so good. Like, I'm not saying it's bad now. I haven't played new Final Fantasies, so I really have no idea. But like, These first 5 games, I think, is just like one hit after another. I realize I'm like one of a very few people. What on earth did I just say? I realize I'm one of the very few people who can like get any kind of enjoyment at all out of FF2. Yeah, I love 4. 4 is my favorite video game, probably. Yeah, I've heard a lot about 14. 14 really interests me. And like, I'm not even gonna front about why, because you can guess. It's because I think Lalafels are kick-ass. Yeah, I guess what I mean is, I played the Famicom version of 2, which I do not know many people who like that one, but this encounter is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, well, it sort of works. It does damage. It's just not enough damage. Is that a good thing, Starman? That would have been great if they had actually brought out... Was it supposed to be 21, or are you exaggerating? If you guys didn't know, like, Square was working on this really ambitious FDS RPG that was going to span many, many, many discs. And it was called Seiken Densetsu, which of course was the name they eventually gave to their Mana, you know, action RPG series. And it didn't end up coming out. And like, they had actually already accepted pre-orders for it, so they had to like refund people's money. And when they did this, they were like, well, we're sorry that we can't get you... What were they going to call it? Like the Search for the Holy Sword. But we hope you'll consider purchasing our next game, Final Fantasy. The Mana series was the first thing. Yeah, I've been told, or rather I've read, that whole aspect of the like Final Fantasy legend is like massively overstated, and that Square was actually doing fine. It's that Sakaguchi was like, oh, my phone died. I'll fix that, but give me a second. Sakaguchi was like, okay, if this game is not a success, I'm just gonna leave the industry, because he personally was not satisfied with any of his work. And yeah, they needed the name to be alliterative because it was a D&D ripoff. So they wanted something that was abbreviated FF, since D&D was DND. I feel like this is like the perfect pose, and we should just not plug the phone in, but I'll do it. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. There we go. Is that like a spiked tile? Like is this a boss? Oh, I hope I can't run from it, because I tried just to pass Dudley's turn. Wow. Hey, Arcane. Am I chat room? I guess I can answer your question too. I'm doing fine. Russell. A golem made of header pipes. Fallout 3. I've never in my life played a Fallout game. Or listened to Fallout Boy. I didn't even know what they sound like. Demon Mail, I already had that, didn't I? So, like, I could make a third... I could make a third Dark Knight. And I'm really tempted to. But I don't have that much money. The Ashura are really expensive, right? So I think I only have 4 swords right now. Are they good? What kind of music are they? The problem with like selling stuff to make money is I have no idea. End of sentence. I have no idea like what I think is good. But I'd like a second sword. Oh, really? Oh, I remember... Oh, overproduced arena rock. I don't know about that. I remember hearing about GURPS. I used to be... Obviously, this is totally different now, but I used to be a real big nerd when I was a kid. And I assumed that I would like tabletop role-playing stuff. So I've told this story before, but I was like, well, obviously I'm gonna love D&D because I'm like on MUDs, you know, and like listening to Dream Theater. Like, obviously people like me love D&D. And I was so sure of this that I just bought so many D&D source books. Like, it was all I spent. Hills of Gold, yeah. It was all I spent my money on for like a year and a half. And I bought so many AD&D second edition source books. There was that extremely long period, like 2 decades, where second edition was the current edition. And so I got like a whole bookshelf's worth of source books. I was like mowing the lawn and like doing all the chores, you know. And I was like, I'm gonna have so much fun when I finally get to play D&D. And I set up a session with some friends and we played it for a little bit. And I was like, man, I can't do this because I get so self-conscious when I try to roleplay. And we were all just kind of bored and like just flipping dice. And also the N64 was like still pretty new at this point. So at some point we just went, do you want to just play Wave Race? Yeah, and then we played Wave Race all night. Wave Race 64. It was actually like the first time I ever remember staying up all night. This is weird that it sells these raw level spells. But I think Dudley has some of these, yeah, and it won't let him cast them. Maybe it's just because he's not in combat. Wave Race 64 was fun, but anyway, we played Wave Race 64 all night long, and my voice dropped an octave from, like, vocal exhaustion. Like, I was just like, that was so much fun. I can't do it, actually. Nocturne, it was difficult, and now I have equipment for magic nights, and I think it will be a lot less difficult from this point forward. If I had to guess. I am not a cat. Please. Yeah, I brought them to school. And it's funny because, like, this was long after what you think. 5,000 damage? Excuse me. This was, like, after the point that you would think of as, like, the D&D moral panic. But the teachers were still like, ooh, I don't know if you should have this Dungeons and Dragons game here at school. And they had to, like, have a meeting about it. And they eventually decided, like, yeah, it's fine. Good one, Dudley. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, weird. Yeah, it's got math, it's got storytelling. Oh, like other tabletop systems, you mean? I know a lot of people who are into tabletop role-playing, and there's like, there'll be like 2 D&D editions that they can stand at all, and like the whole rest of them, you're like, yeah, I see why someone would like, you know, 3rd edition or whatever, but it's not for me. I have a friend who's extremely into tabletop role-playing, and she was telling me that there's this problem now where, like, it's difficult to get a game together that doesn't have, like, a lot of people who are playing it as though they were attempting to record an actual play podcast, even if they're not actually doing that. Like, it's like, if you've listened to the Adventure Zone and stuff like that, it has, like, influenced how you will roleplay left to your own devices, and maybe not for the better. It was, I don't think it's going anymore, but there are these, like, internet darlings whose names all end in McElroy. Travis, Griffin, and Justin. And then Dad, I don't know the dad's name. And they did an actual play podcast where they started out like doing a prefab D&D module and pretty quickly gave up on it or not gave up on it, but like threw it out and started like expanding on the story. And you wouldn't think that I'm the type, but I actually listened to it for a little bit. No, it was called The Adventure Zone. It was a podcast. I listened to it for a little bit, and eventually I bounced off of it, probably because I've never role-played, but it helps that the one of them, Griffin McElroy, is a good writer, so the story got pretty interesting, and then it got a little less interesting because they try pretty hard to be funny, you know? One of the characters is named Taco. Yeah, that's a common opinion that I hear, is that the first part was okay. Mm-hmm. So anyway, apparently, if you're into role-playing, it can be difficult to get a game together that doesn't have a bunch of people who are like kind of behaving as though you're recording an actual play podcast. And it's not, what's the best? Is it the Pathfinder thing or whatever? I forget what it's called, but I'm like 99% sure it's Pathfinder. Okay, I think I've cleaned this cave out. We have to get Dudley a second sword. That shield is not helping. Yeah, I am the kind of person who wouldn't be able to do tabletop role-playing because I'm so bad at, like, maintaining a schedule. Anyone who's, like, just tried to set up, like, co-op video games with me knows that, that this is the truth about me. Is 4th edition the one where combat is, like, extremely, cumbersome and, like, a single encounter can take, like several minutes? Which edition is that? It's like, it feels really video gamey to me. Yeah, MMOE. I may not survive this encounter. It's like Dota. Okay, yeah. I watched somebody play 4th edition once, and I was like, this is impossible to follow. But I was kind of tuned out, because, like, the DM didn't want me there, which no one had told me that, because I was just there to watch, and I was, like, silent, so it's not my fucking fault. I was just sitting there, not making a noise. And then he started throwing around a bunch of slurs, and I was like, oh my god, how did I end up here? Some people are like that. That DM was like that. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. God, this game is... Oh, I suck. God, this game is so good. Uh-huh. Yeah, Chris, were you involved in that one that I tried to do? Like, tried to participate in? I wasn't putting it on or anything. A few years ago. And, like, I wanted to play for real. And then that other guy was just joking around the whole time. Pretty obviously drunk, too. And then he just sort of, like, fucked off in the middle of it. Because he got a call from a girl. Do you know what I'm talking about? Was that us? Okay, were you involved in that? You were DMing that, I thought, right? They're a type. I kind of got the impression what happened was like he actually didn't, he like changed his mind as to whether he even wanted to play, but didn't know how to say that, and so he just kind of started doing his own thing. Uh-huh. Have a Sophie. Hey, she leveled up. It was this way, right? This is a really cool set piece. It really is. What's the one that has the cats? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that was another story. Yeah, sorry. No, there are cats, but there's other stuff too. Gyutama, maybe? Is that the name of a something like that? Yeah, Neko Goblins, that's it. Sword World 2, all cats. You turn them to stone? Take that. Oh, did I really? Yeah, because some friends and I were going to do that, but didn't end up happening. Yeah, it seemed lightweight anyway. Anyway. Okay, that has been enabled, I shit you not, for like 2 hours and nobody touched it. And I was like, I'm not saying a word. You guys didn't know? Nobody cashed it in. So you noticed, Sepasai. Did you notice that the controller stayed the same size? By the way, that's what I was working on. She came into chat and went, "It's done." And I played dumb, but I knew what she meant. That's what that was about. Now that's worth the cheers, 70. Yeah, I think the head might be like slightly smaller, but the Cheer 70 thing is so funny, dude.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Put in a teacup. I'm gonna laugh when this dungeon is like really easy and I totally overreacted. It doesn't look easy though. Thank you, Sepasai. Oh, have a good night, Adam. Would Dudley be a Dark Knight in real life? Maybe. He's pretty cool. I'm beginning to think I found a problem with the whole no shield strategy, which is that everything does thousands of damage. I mean, anyone could have told you that. I swear Dudley's nose has gotten bigger over time. I don't know. I don't know enough about Live 2D to say. She said it wasn't a ton of work. There are. I haven't gotten to them yet, but as I was entering some cave, some guy was like, there are warriors who can use dark blades and normal blades. They're called ninjas. So I assume I get them for the last, like, job crystal. Ambushed. Yeah, but what constitutes a part is like, so when she first did it, the controller got smaller too. And like some of the proportions ended up looking a little strange. Hey, thanks for the follow. So she like worked on it a little bit. You do it with computers. I think that back Haniel took some damage, right? The top left one. But also rotate. That's another Kotetsu? Hang on. Is the Chrysanth stronger or weaker? Stronger. Whoops. It's an advanced trick, but I can do it. Mine is... you know, they might be. Certainly, Muramasa is like a real, or, you know, maybe kind of legendary swordsmith. Yeah, I knew what you meant by real swords. Real legendary swords. I swear what happened with the Muramasa legend is that like, or Murasame, one of the Muras, is that like the guy made a sword for one of the shogunate's like idiot sons, one of the shogun's idiot sons, I mean, who then like tripped and fell and dropped it and it like cut his toe. So they became legendary, like, cursed swords. I swear, dude. The Tombogiri. I out of the corner of my eye, I saw my favorite blade is the Tom Girl, and I was like, that's a strange thing to say, but that's fine. 1,500 damage. You can stop that now. They all outsped these guys. This could easily be a party wipe. Like, that's actually the story, though. That whoever the swordsmith was, he made swords that the shogun loved, and so they had a whole shitload of them. And then there was an accident, and he hurt himself. Yeah, that can happen. It happened earlier. I really hope Shogun's son, like, oh, watches this VOD. Whoops, I had resurrected the wrong one. Ah, there we go. Nice. I don't think I can buy Phoenix down yet. I'm gonna go ahead and use these. Getting pretty low on these. Can you look up, look and see if you can find that story I just told you corroborated somewhere? It is absolutely wild that they made you fight these enemies before you had dark swords. You just couldn't not make them split. Muramasa, I think. Muramasa Senji, maybe. I don't know. The problem is that I, like, get real history mixed up with Fate Stay Night in my head, so... I don't think it's, like, a mean trick. It's, like, kick-ass, right? Because, like... you learn that this mechanic is in there and that it's scary as shit. And then after you deal with it for like a couple really short but really difficult floors, you find out, oh, that class that you've had access to forever, but that you can't get any equipment for, can handle those monsters. Oh, okay. It's a brand name. I want to see what that other path was. Oh my. This is probably a party wipe. Because these guys seem to always outspeed me. And then, yeah, sometimes they just do infinite damage. Ah, dang. Whoa. I don't think I noticed that before. Okay, yeah, 3 Dark Knights was definitely the way to go. A Black Mage would not be helping very significantly here. Is it like, does it have like a bunch of 4s in it? God. That's funny. Oh, it was a lucky number, I see. Uh-huh. It did 1 more damage than it had to kill Russell. Wait. So, do you like the new mini dot? Kept that one under wraps. Whoops. I slipped out. All dot, you think? Yes. Yeah, you can. Do not pick mini dot in multiplayer, though. It's very unfair. Because you are very difficult to hit. It's like not as bad if you're doing all pistols and license to kill. Yeah, slappers only, that would be fine too. He taught soft, man. Wow, that was really bad damage. I'll pick 1 to Kira, but that one's dead, that one's dead. Dead, assuming I outspeed them. Nice. And if that's not enough, you can get a touch of death off of a dashing jab. Hey, Zenny Stardust. Anyone can hide under the Xbox. That thing's huge. Mini Dot can hide under the PC Engine. This is just how I am. Sometimes I remember the whole Xbox huge thing, and I just laugh. Like, yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's a new model. This is, I don't know, like... maybe my 8th stream using it? I was trying to keep count, but as the number's gone up, it's gotten easier to forget. Oh, that's not good. At least it's this encounter. These guys are weak. Do you remember when that boat was stuck in the canal? Did you see the one where they photoshopped the boat out and replaced it with an original Xbox? And the PS5 it does look like it's big. We gotta bring Xbox Huge back. And spell huge H-U-E-G. PS5 has a popped collar. I can see that now. It does. I've seen it like Photoshop to be Seto Kaiba. Yes, I have. I honestly think doing this is better than distributing damage efficiently, because even Russell could fail to one-shot a monster in these encounters, and like they're so dangerous you just have to remove enemies as quickly as possible. Russell's trying. They're just really tough enemies. Normally he would be fine to just camp out at the top of the cat hotel. Don't attack Russell. Oh, interesting. I'm really starting to dislike this Deathclaw fight. They don't take that much damage and they hit so hard. Damn it, Sheriff. I'm doing something here. Oh. Man, look at that big hit. See? Split dot. Had you not seen this one yet? This model's already chibi, I think. Match the sprites? Yeah, I turned this on a couple hours ago, but nobody redeemed it. I was starting to sweat. That's all I got. Dang. I really wanted that to be a sword. People just didn't notice it. I guess I could do this damage distribution. Russell's like reasonably likely to one-shot a Veil 4. But look at the controller. Look how big it is now. You showed up and went, huh? Wonder why no one's done this. This was neural fault trying to use the original Xbox controller. Okay. Okay. With you so far.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
He does like kind of a lick of tongue on the word see. I've heard it many times. It's on like the MDC soundboards or something. I'm back. I'm big again. Symphony of the Night. Oh, good hit. Good job, Dudley. For a while, that's going to be like one of those things that just always goes off on cooldown, right? Holy shit. Have a good night, Osakan. All right, no more Curas, because I need to be able to teleport out.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Thank you, Sheriff. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to that, especially like it's such an uncommon number. At some point, we're gonna forget that that's there. And then someone will cheer 70 bits. And am I out of raise yet? No. All right. I'm basically out of healing now, so this dungeon dive has to end soon. Yeah, I can't really parse what's going on with the dead sprite, to be honest. I kind of thought it was like the body went away completely and it was just the suit of armor. Oh, really? What does this even do? Oh, it's just a lot of defense. I feel like I should teleport out now. I've got a decent risk of a party wipe now. Party wife. Very close closed captions, but not quite. Just hit for 1700 damage. Did you see me? I like closed my eyes when that encounter hit. Did it catch that? This encounter is unbelievable. Actually, that's a death claw. Oh. The death claw is less dangerous than the other two damage-wise. But I think the front row has to go first. I'm not keeping that one. Not that one. Hey there, Ozma, yeah. How's it going, Cozy? You saw that. I don't want to deal with two death claws from the back row. Yeah, if these things want to roll big, they can roll big. I found especially that the Haniel enemies seem to hit really hard. Hey, have a good night, Mogambo. Are you going to bed too, Nocturne, or are you saying goodnight to Mogambo? Because good night if you are. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, Banjo Fries. Right on. All right, let's see. Hello, 8 Lives. Yeah, I think it kind of does. I haven't really wanted to spend the money on healing items. These guys drop a lot of high potions, which helps. Oh, all right. Oh, that's Russell. Oh, yeah. 5 is like, I think, a really well-balanced game because the first time you play it, it can honestly be pretty tough. But then, like, every subsequent playthrough, not so much. Have you played the original FF1 before, Zenny? Whoops. All right, I only have one Cura left. Hey, Limited Over Zero, how's it going? With like 3 steps. Nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the original NES one. I haven't been into the Pixel remasters myself. Look at that. Yeah, it's a little odd that they have white magic. Whoops. Yeah, control alt glitch. I'm with you there. For sure. Could this be the best RPG? I guess FF2 is really just as good, but you have to be me. I know like one other person who's really into the Famicom version of FF2. No, don't ambush. Oh, roll low. Nice. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. No, there it goes. Don't like having those Chronoses alive. Wow, what a roll. Yeah, contrapuntal quality. I actually know what that means. The Emperor Castle. I don't remember when that is. It's pretty deep in the game, though. Yeah, I've never played 10. I think I've told this story a few times. I like played 10 and I wasn't digging it. And I was like, maybe this story's going somewhere. And then I got to Seymour. And don't tell me if I'm wrong, because I will play FF10 at some point. All right, this is where the Genji glove was, right? So this whole thing is just for that. But I got to Seymour, and I was like pretty sure he was supposed to be the main villain. And he just kind of sounded like a Muppet instead of like a sophisticated man. And I was like, this, I can't do this. I did what Dudley just did. I bounced. But I want to try it again. Final Fantasy X. Whoops. This menu sucks. Ten-2 has some music I like a lot. Oh no! This is an unrunnable encounter. I think I should try to fight them from the back row and just hope they don't crit too many times. I would be shocked if I ended up liking Final Fantasy 13. I had a roommate who was into it, and I like watched him play it, and I was like, I don't get the appeal. I watched a lot of it too. Woo! Thank you, Holograph Dragon. You startled me. Yeah, I remember when it was new, people complained about how linear it was, which, like, I could see that. I wasn't in love with what I saw of the story, frankly. Yeah, I haven't played it. I mean, it's possible that when I play it, I'll change my tune. I liked FF12 a lot, and I've said this to a few people, and they're like, you never finished it. And I was like, yeah, you're right. And apparently, a lot of people, that's the pattern for them. They're like, wow, this game is awesome. And by the end of it, they're like, oh, whatever. So, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to fall on that. Like, I assumed I wasn't going to like Final Fantasy II very much. And instead, I loved it. Every moment I was playing it, I was like, this is the most fun anyone could ever have with a video game. So now I don't know what to think, right? Like, I feel like every Final Fantasy I want to at least try. All right, am I? You get a pass.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
The 70 bits. Yeah, I Pompous. This is the first stream with the new mini dot. It's true, bud. But will you like that chat activity? Because you could be like just pissing people off because you're like, yeah, Final Fantasy VI is a piece of crap. And they'll just get so mad at you. Yeah. I saw it on Duke's stream earlier today and I was like, I have to have that. And he just DM'd it to me. But yeah, bringing up like favorite Final Fantasies in a certain crowd is like Like going, hey, you guys want to talk about religion? You want to talk about politics? Doesn't that sound fun? Does this whole floor back attack you? By the way, I don't think I've gotten a non-back attack encounter on this floor. God, I've played 1 through 9. I never finished 10. I played 11 until I hit like level 18. No. Did you guys know I speak Japanese? I do. And that is why I am sad to report Final Fantasy VII is really, really good. It's a lot better than you think. But the translation is like undescribably terrible. And you cannot possibly overstate how damaging it is to that game's reputation among like English speakers. Sleep L is like accurate at least. I'm big again. Modern FFs? I don't know, because I've only played through 10. I don't know what you're calling modern, for one thing. Yeah, I could see the visuals being a deal breaker. And I love the visuals in FF7. It's a big part of why I like it so much. Excuse you? They don't talk about it that much, iPompous, because it's, first of all, again, the translation is garbage. Like, the translation is bad. But also, like, if you were around when it was, if not, like, literally brand new, then, like, a current video game, you got so tired of hearing about Final Fantasy VII. No, Deep Shock. I need to get deeper into the dungeon. The split thing. Yeah, there is a 7 retranslation. I have a friend who is also a professional Japanese translator. That for further context, when I say speak Japanese, my reading and writing is much better than my speaking. I made my living as a manga translator for a really long time. But that industry is rough. It is very difficult to make enough money to live in it, even if you're one of the best. So a friend of mine, a colleague of mine, played FF7 and then played the fan retranslation, and he was like, honestly, hey, thanks for the follow. They were like, honestly, it's better. Or it's readable English, which is better, but it's maybe worse than the original translation. So that was something. All right, I must leave. Yeah, I think part of what happened there, Lord Tyrion, I don't know if you remember, Roger Ebert made some real waves among like RPG fan. Was that the name of that site? Or RP Gamer, that's it. Around like the RP Gamer and the Gaming Intelligence Agency and like IGN circles. Because he released this like editorial. It was like, video games are not art and they never can be. That was what he said. And the Overworld song, I know. And people got really upset about this. I think because they wanted gaming to be seen as like a legitimate hobby, you know? Or not a hobby even, like a legitimate form of art. And at some point, people who were really offended by this decided that part of the problem was that games didn't have their own Citizen Kane. Do you do you know what I'm talking about here? Like, I think the reasoning went like this. Everybody, like all film critics, are in agreement that Citizen Kane is the best film of all time. And this, for some reason, legitimizes film as a medium. And so, if we want games to be legitimized, we need to find our own Citizen Kane. And, so... He did. He was a gamer, for one thing. I want to say the game that got him to change his mind. Hey, have a good night, Gotetsukame. I think the game that got him to change his mind was really weird. It was like Kessen or something. He played Kessen and he was like, this is kick-ass. No, he played that game and he hated it. And then he played The Cosmology of Kyoto and he was like, I get it. Video games are art. Which, if you've seen The Cosmology of Kyoto, yeah. It's, even if you don't love it, it's definitely art. So anyway, I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. So that happened around when like OOT and FF7 were like not brand new, but recent games. And so OOT especially was just like, everyone had to agree that this was the best game of all time. And if you didn't agree, you were maybe not, you were maybe betraying gaming as a medium and letting evil Roger Ebert win. It's a really strange moment in time. So I do remember hearing a lot of, well, Ocarina is the best game of all time. Well, no, it's FF7, and it was usually in those circles people who were very upset over Roger Ebert. What a strange time that was. Honestly. Well, yeah, I mean, a popular vote contest is always going to be kind of silly. I love Undertale, though. People get so weird about Undertale. Like, one way or another. Like, either they love it and they're, like, really, really into it, which is fine, I guess. Or they're just like, Undertale sent me to the hospital and cost me my job, you know? And it's like, dude, just calm down. It's fine. The fandom is one thing. It's like the anti-fandom for that game that I don't get sometimes. It's like, dude, relax. Yeah, you are like this with Drakengard. Yeah, see, I played Undertale, I had not even seen the demo, you know, which a lot of people were looking forward to it because they had like played the Kickstarted demo or whatever. But I had no idea. As far as I knew, it was this game that just came out of nowhere that day. So I bought it on Steam because I kept hearing, hey, Undertale's good. So I was like, all right, I'll check this out. And so I did the entire Pacifist Ending in one sitting. Was like 9 hours or something. And it was only after that that it's like, you know, that it developed the following that it eventually ended up developing, you know? It's a little different too, isn't it, Zeros? Like, for one thing, the character has a name. It's Kara, isn't it? And then if you enter that name in the real game, you get like a... I don't know. It's complicated. Muffet was a Kickstarter backer too, I think. Right? I didn't really notice this when I played the game myself because I did it in one sitting, and so it all kind of blurred together. But like, if I recall, the Muffet fight is like sort of out of nowhere. Like, you just walk into a random room and the room is full of spiders, and then there's a spider boss, and then you go back to just the normal game. Floor 3 wasn't where I got back attacked, right? It was floor 4 and on. Yes. It was beginning in this room, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, that could be really bad, actually. Yeah, you got into it because of Muffet, who's like not very similar to the rest of the game at all. Oh, Russell, you couldn't have waited until after Sophie. That's realistic when they're at the food bowl. Yeah, they have that shared motif. Oh my god, I'm sorry you had to hear that. It was a straw. No, I should have been like, no, I made that noise with my mouth. I'm not convinced that that wasn't a coincidence, but yeah, see? That was a coincidental back attack. Thank you, Sepasime. So this must be the wrong room, right? God. I guess I really shouldn't have done that. It was possible I'd get attacked again. This had better be the right way. Yeah, okay, it is. Extremely dangerous fight. Good, okay. Good cat. Yeah, right on. Have a good night. This is why these guys have white magic, this cave. Wait, front row is correct. Hey Mastermind, how are you? This is where it starts turning into nothing but back attacks, I think. No back attacks? I don't get it. Was it like bugged? Because I seriously had to have gotten back attacked like 10 times in a row, right? Was the like PRNG just caught in a loop or something? Son of a... It's so hard. They all hit so hard. Have a good night, Zenny. You leave Dudley alone. He can do it. Okay. Ah, that was close. Good try, Cat. Okay, so that means that they should just all be in the back row. It's harder than 1 and 2, yeah, for sure. 2 is probably harder if you don't find some way to, you know, completely break it. Yeah, because there's no other way to have dot pass her turn without spending spell charges. But it's not the whole party, right? If it's the whole party, I just figured something out. Yeah, but I don't want to buy 99 potions. It's a pain in the ass. See, the damage values don't look to be any different on these rounds where I get ambushed. I don't think it's doing it to the whole party. See. If somebody wants to look it up, that's fine, but I'm gonna assume that it doesn't work that way. Wouldn't be shocked. They're good, the spellcasting animations. These cats simply cannot hit. You notice that any turn that I didn't run, it missed over and over again. I'm starting to think it might be the whole party that gets debuffed. Which one is the music box? I thought defenseless was a status that enemies inflicted. Is that not the case? Yeah. This is consistent. It's not my fault they made running the ideal way to pass turns. No, weapon casting is in this. She's saying have her hold up a shirt or something. I think it might be more sophisticated than this, unfortunately. Well, shit, so I don't need to put everyone in the back row then. I just need to do this. Yeah, see, like, you can't try to do it here. You have to, like, actually use an item that's in your hands. Like that. Which is slow, but... Oh. This just got so much easier. They still hit like trucks, though. Thank you, Sheriff. There. I was waiting. I was like, somebody's gonna mini dot. Now you have to hit hydrate. Hey Emily, how's it going? 20 Moth. Yeah, that's today. This is probably the 4th redemption of the new mini dot. That explains some things, man. I was like, this... Oh, whoa. Fatal error. Leoran port version 2.07.5. It crashed. Oh my god, dude. No, use the... But if you use the hydrate right now, it looks funny. Stuck like this. I actually might be. I mean, I can just hit F20 and fix it. Don't forget. Sophie actually has more missing HP. Fancy keyboards. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, yeah. I would use my Stream Deck for that. Anyway, someone has to hit hydrate, because it would be really funny looking. Until when? 18 minutes? Well, we'll find out. This probably won't wear off on its own. It's supposed to last 3 minutes, Mini Dot is. Why? You like it? Azuma, you may not have been around for older Mini Dot. No, don't cast it on that. It broke itself. No, the older version of Mini Dot. This has definitely lasted longer than 3 minutes, right? There, I fixed it. All right, I'll put the stretcher beam away now. Yeah, yeah, exactly, PNU. Regular Mini Dot with back pain. Yes, spell charges are so kick-ass. Oh, Haniel. Yeah, I've been thinking about Ham Haniel too. Did it like, why did that crit do so much less damage than that normal hit? Yeah, I don't know, the spell charges get a bad rap, but they're awesome. That's so, you can't forget that. shit. Look at that damage, dude. Look at that damage, too. Yep. That's some damage. That's really cool that they did that. I think I've said this before, but something I like about like all of these old RPGs is the dungeons are usually designed in such a way that like you want to do multiple dives, like to map them out and find all the treasure and everything, and then to make a beeline to the exit. That's cool. Did it really? And yeah, I wouldn't have very much fun with it then. I'd have to like actually play honest until I get to the Agamas. The last time I played, I did Agama grinding, and that is really fast. I had no idea. I'd never actually done it before. Agamas. They're in the place. They're in Gurgu Volcano, which I think they call like Mount Gulg or something these days. There are 2 tiles that are spiked, so they have guaranteed Agama encounters, and they're next to each other. So you walk up and fight. I think it might be 1 Agama, but it might be 1 to 2. You walk down and you do it again. And Agamas are like sort of almost threatening enemies, kind of, because they're really likely to use this Eat, I think is the name of it. It's an AoE. So it does fire damage to the whole party. But they are way, way more experienced than they should be. Just like, if they were balanced around how difficult they are, they would give like a third the experience they do or something. So you can just like shoot up in levels super, super fast once you get there. I was actually really surprised that the You Can Beat Video Games Guide to FF1 didn't mention the Agama grind. He might have figured it wasn't worth it because he also tells people to do the Peninsula of Power, but you can do both. Still can't one-shot a Death Claw. Hey there, Baxter. Something like that. Nice. Only the first one. I kind of want to. I don't know if I'll get around to it, but I've been in this, like, frame of mind lately where I just, like, can't stop thinking about quote-unquote classic games. So, like, I want to play every, like, big deal NES game. And, like, for a while, I was playing a lot of relatively obscure stuff. And that's fine because relatively obscure stuff is kick-ass, but like sometimes it's like I'd like to play these games that everyone raves about and just see like what I'm missing out on, you know? Dragon Quest is definitely on the list of stuff I like really want to do. That and SMT. Which is part of why I'd like to get a little better at streaming RPGs and like making them fun to watch. Because a lot of the games that I haven't gotten around to yet are RPGs. There we go. You did. Ooh. Yeah, that run. The real reason that I dropped that, I've mentioned this before, it's the same reason I dropped FF9. First of all, I didn't mean to drop it, I meant to just come back to it. But they both happened like while I was pushing for a partner, and they were dragging my numbers way, way, way down. To the point where it's like, oh, I might not be able to apply for partner if I stream this again. I can't use that because I'm dual wielding with everybody, but it's a nice thought. Okay. Oh, ambushed. I swear the ambush rate is like gone up. I think this game just has kind of a streaky PRNG. Alright, we got one cure left. How would you even work around the JP only thing? Have a good night, Nocturne. Like, how many ambushes in a row is this? It's a lot. I think that thing already moved, right? Okay, good. God, no wonder the damage was so high. I have to know what's up there. Oh, nothing. That looked like a cracked tile, but I guess not. Look at this! Yeah. So, like, I speak Japanese. I just don't think it would be very fun to watch me play Japanese language games on stream. Happy Toaster, some of the monsters have really high ambush and back attack rates. That's what we're running into here. How many elixirs do I have? 4? Well, Tengai Makyo was a ton of effort, is the thing. I still want to do that, too. That's another reason I don't want to... Hellish Horse! Ha! Hellish Horse. That's part of why I don't want to get into the habit of, like, doing other Japanese to English streams, because if I'm going to put that effort into anything, I would like to put it into Tengai Makyo. Nice, I don't think the Chronos had gone yet. I'm worried I'm probably a little low on elixirs for the final dungeon now. I'll make it work. Wow. Okay, good. It rolled low. Not that one, though. What? I'll hit the button for you. I don't understand what happened there. Leoran board is a mess, dude. There, look. I hydrated. Yeah, this mini dot is actually much more sophisticated than the old mini dot. No, the hydrate can't cancel it. Yeah. A lot of defense. Oh, no, I didn't. Hang on. When did that happen? There we go. I just had to enter its activation phrase. What's it to you, dubious? That only happened because Leoran board crashed. It does that on boot up normally, but if it's gonna crash that often, that's a problem. Oh, nice. This is an unbelievably powerful class. Good. That's weird. It didn't activate, but it did deactivate. 'Cause I didn't do that, but I had to manually turn it on for some reason. Are you doing a funny right now? Are you talking about the first fan translator? Way to go, Russell. Oh, it's a true story? That's funny. I don't know, early fan translation Azuma is messed up. Woo! Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't think the Chronos had gone yet, had it? I'm really starting to think that elixir was not a bad idea. Even with it, since there's no second tier curing spell, I'm like not entirely sure I can get out of here. I've really got to put her in the back row. Hellish Horse is my favorite enemy name, I think. You know what my favorite attack name is? It's in Final Fantasy 1. It's my favorite attack name in any game. Snorting. All caps. $54 versus what? 47? Ah, shoot. I don't know how I knew Russell was gonna one-shot it from the back row. I almost used run to pass her turn again. You think I'd be a good ninja team leader? I do. Wow, this floor is huge. Give me just a sec. You had the Ouya port on hand? Why? Ambushed. Dude, Dudley went off. Ah. Wait. Can you go under this bridge? Oh, I wish they wouldn't do that. Because I have to be sure there's not like treasure hidden in the water. But I really don't have enough healing left. Well, yeah, but I mean, Carr thought that when it was new. Like before it came out. We're gonna have to hit the Kiragas now. Everyone's trying to try to get me to go buy healing items. I know I need them. They didn't sell good healing items for a long time. Well, I'd like to think of myself as a closer, Seppisai. Where is she? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I'm guessing that there can't be any items hidden under the bridge. What, you think I'm not a 1cc'er? a high potion. Oh, I got a shitload of high potions. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, true. Ooh, okay. Wow, that was a lot of damage for 2 hits. Hey, have a good night, short guy. Dude, this game is so good. Have you ever played a better video game than this one? I doubt it. This is... They just make you walk through like multiple screens of the wall. Does this emote still exist? Yeah. Multiple screens of that. Ridge Racer Type 4 is better than this. That looks an awful lot like the end of the yes! This is gonna be rough. Because I'm not using another elixir. I only have 3. That's actually kind of a scary encounter. I never save state. Did I say the end of the yes? That's funny. Of course he got to move. I bet I got a lot of gold in this dungeon. Yes. That may be the most gold I've ever had. I forgot I had a lot of Kiragas. That's a really stupid looking sprite. Hey, K-Price. I love to outspeed the person who's casting haste on me. I got that going on too. Wait. Haste the second strongest. I was gonna say, there's no way he's gonna last very long. Man, this game has such good dungeon design. I knew it! You have to walk your way out of this dungeon. That's why I kept that one charge. A lot of dungeons, they've actually warped you out as a courtesy. Man.
70 bits. Oh boy.
the flourish at the end, the music. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna work on me for a long time. All right, before I go, I want to mention, I'm sure everyone is aware, every month I do one, it's always on, usually on the last Sunday of the month, I do one hey, thanks for the follow, one all-day stream in an effort to raise my rent. It's not like a donathon in that there's no incentives that have to be met before I'll do whatever. But anywho, that's tomorrow. And I'm planning on doing a marathon of the Genesis Sonic games. Probably not Sonic Spinball though, because I've never beaten it and it's really hard. So that's the idea. The plan is I will start at 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which, let me check what that is in GN or UTC. 2 p.m. EDT in UTC. That is 18 o'clock Coordinated Universal Time. So if you know your conversion from that, then you're good to go. That's all I have to say about that, though. Make it a donation goal. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about donation goals. I sort of don't like having a gamified thing that pressures people into donating. But if I can be honest with you, I don't entirely know why I feel that way, because I watch other people do that and it doesn't strike me as manipulative or anything, so I don't know. Oh, but I know it's time to put this controller away because it's the end of the gaming for tonight. And so, oh, hang on. Some of my, I don't understand why that part isn't working. This part works. Or I mean the, well, Bug, I was going to the end screen, so I hope you're happy, because this is all you get to see. Just for you, I'll get on my booster seat here, there. So anyway, I'm done. I am done. Again, 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be fun. Something about March, I think because we got Sonic 3 for my brother's birthday, March really makes me think of Sonic, and so I just want to play Sonic. Who's on? Lots of people are on. Lots of people are on. Thank you for watching me tonight, because if my following directory is any indication, you had a lot of choices. All right, you know what we have to watch, though. Picky is playing Super Mario 64. It's her first time ever, and it's been a lot of fun watching her discover that game. Mario 64 is like one of my favorite games, so go say hi to Picky. As for me, I am gonna go to bed and then come back and stream Sonic all day tomorrow. So thank you. I'll see you then. Have a good night, everybody.